Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action under cloudy skies. So it's fast and dry conditions. A little cool, though. -9 Celsius, 16 Fahrenheit. If there's any breeze at all tonight, it's going to come from the north, which makes it feel even just a tad cooler. So keep in mind when wagering tonight, you might want to wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. Horses will be post-parading and then pretty much going to the gate. They're not going to be out there too long tonight with the colder temperatures, so keep that in mind. Wager early throughout the night to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. Changes then. Race number 1. Program changes for the opener. $5,000 guaranteed pool on the pick 5. Take out the 1. Rocky Bambina, the first-time starter, will not be racing this evening. Scratch the 1 from the opener. Race 2, starting up the early pick 4. There are no changes. Then in race 3, third race is clear. On to the 4th. Nothing doing. Race number 5, it's an early high 5 opportunity. There are no changes there. Take note that the 7 Barefoot Bell will be leaving from post position 8. It is listed in the program that in race 5, the 7 Barefoot Bell will be leaving from the trailing post 8 as noted in the program. Race number 6, Trotters for race number 6, no changes. Race 7 begins a late pick 5. Some scratches here. The 4 Wine Delight, the 7 Halcyon Hanover came out. The 9 will not be moving in. Remove 4, 7, and 9 from race 7. 8th race. Trotters number 1, Stonebridge Zeus, switching to the blind bridle. Blind bridle for the 1 in race number 8. 9th race is clear. 9th race begins at pick 3. All pace. Pick 3 on the end of tonight's card. Race 10. No changes. 11th. High 5 finale. Full field of 8 for that non-jackpot high 5. In race number 11, there are no changes. That wraps up the changes thus far tonight. Again, fast and dry conditions. Cooler temperatures. Wager early throughout the night. Horses will not be on the track for a long time following the post-parade. Post-parading, maybe a score down, and going to the gate. Keep that in mind throughout the night. Wager early. Very short break. We'll come back and set up the early pick 5 with ticket ideas. Lots more to come. Stick around.
With a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the show. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you from the Eye in the London sky. Beautiful night for a horse race, though it is cool. It is fast and dry conditions, and not a whole lot of wind. About an hour ago, the flags were moving pretty good from the north. Made it much cooler out there, but the flags, though, pretty much at a standstill now. -9 Celsius. That's what we're dealing with tonight for 11 races. Some good mix of trotters and pacers. We get trotters starting things up. Congratulating Lauren House coming out on top of the 5th Annual Drivers Holiday Challenge this past Tuesday evening. Came down to the final race, and it was only separating by a point. Lauren House just ahead of Tyler Borth, a couple of great local drivers here for a number of years, finishing 1-2 in the Drivers Holiday Challenge. The real winners, though, Toys for Tots campaign, providing plenty of gifts to those children in need, and wonderful fundraising ever. Kelly McNiven, her team, fabulous job. All in support of Toys for Tots, the 5th Annual Drivers Holiday Challenge. It's a good one here at the Raceway. Pick 5 play, starting things up. Race 1. Let's get a look at some Pick 5 ticket ideas then. Bring them on up. And the opening leg, we're going to try the 4, HA Code Red, Traffic Trouble last time. Also using 7, My Sweet MVP. Big speed off the car for this one. Travis Henry got that maiden score last time out off a trip. Race number 2, we're using Hot Cocoa, the daughter of my MVP. She's bred the trot, but she's a nice pacing filly trying for 3 in a row tonight. Post 2 in the second. The 4, the Heart Valley, just missing to Hot Cocoa. They had a real battle throughout the final quarter there last week. So those two set the throwdown once again. Deepest of all, the middle leg, race 3. The 4th race, Jim Sun, Yankee Up, Maximus Power, some value players. And on the end of it, we'll try 3, Watch Your Fly, and 5, Scottish Cheddar on the class drop. Robert Reed Jr., his best go on this early pick 5 play. He's using 2 of them in the opener. HA Code Red at a post 4. Also the 6, Who Shall I Call, for Rob Doyle. Robert going 3 deep in the second, third race. Robert using 4, Lily Claire, and 6, Good as Hell. Back with us here this evening after some Flamborough and Woodbine Mohawk Park starts. Deepest of all for Robert, race number 4. Probably one of the more wide open races on tonight's racing card, and a single for Robert on the end, and trying for a drop and pop with number 5, Scottish Cheddar. Scottish Cheddar in for the $8,000 claiming tags. Rob Doyle training and driving for Dan Mead. A single for Robert on the end of the pick 5 play. Best of luck. If you're going to come along for the ride on those tickets or come up with your own plays, it's the very popular pick 5 play. Starting things up, race number 1 of 11 again. Scratch the 1. The heaviest action early comes in on the 4, HA Code Red, as mentioned, caught up in traffic last time out. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. Race 1 trotters on parade. Non-winners $4,000 or a race lifetime also eligible. Non-winners a $9,000 lifetime. They'll draw outside. The 1 was scratched. Number 2, a JM Celebrity. It's Steve Watson owning and training Sam Filion in the sulky. Number 3, Royalty. Brad Moore, the owner, trainer, and driver. And then 4, HA Code Red, racing for Arlene Husel, Nancy DeHolster, and Jack Ray. Jack training. Son Scott Ray is in the sulky. And then 5, He's a Big Deal. Greg Dustin training and driving for Morris Delves, Ted Melchers, Guy Sviersteig. Bow 6. It'll be Who Shall I Call? Rob Doyle, the owner, trainer, and driver. Number 6, Who Shall I Call? And an outside chance for number 7, My Sweet MVP, for Oliver. Dalmaple Holdings Limited of Coburg. Katie Graham conditioned Travis Henry. Driven here, a reduced field of 6 on the trot. Starting things up for the Pick 5 Exactor Tri Super, also featuring a daily double here. The Pick 5 pool swelling right up now to well over $7,000. There is still time. Here we are getting a look at the number 4 HA Code Red. Was along the pylons throughout there, and there was some action going towards three quarters that confused a few of them in there, and that caused some traffic trouble for this 4 HA Code Red in the latest. Big back half before that, trotting a back half a minute 4/5 to break the maiden on his return to the races late November. But again, lots of traffic issues throughout the backstretch and into the final turn for HA Code Red. Last time out, he just missed, gained a ton of ground. And another big back half, right? Minute 3/5. So there is lots to like about number 4 HA Code Red for Team Ray. 6-5 favorite here as we go inside of 2. Again, with temperatures running a little cooler this evening in London. We've shortened up the time that the horses will spend on the track between post parade and going to the gate. You'll have to wager early throughout the night to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. Here's number 7, My Sweet MVP, the big filly. Picked up the maiden score last time out, was leading most of the way the start. Before that, just a little short on the end of it, but last week it all worked out, and the stars and moon, they aligned for Katie Graham and My Sweet MVP to break the maiden. A value player on that occasion at 6-1. Right now, an even money choice with Travis Henry staying on board. Travis Henry driving the 7 My Sweet MVP in place of Jay Harris. Jay Harris, south of the border, picked up his first Meadowlands driving victory last night. A trip in 150-3 around the Big M for Jay Harris in the sulky. Last night at the Meadowlands, driving one for his trainer, twin brother, Andrew Harris. So congratulations, Jay Harris. First Meadowlands driving victory as he visits his twin brother Andrew south of the border. It took place last night. A trip in 150-3 for Jay. So we're getting set to go postward here. Your final call for wagering. Again, it's a reduced field of 6 on the trot. This one starting up. The Pick 5 play nearing $10,000 in the Pick 5 pool. Gates moving. Going in behind the gate then, we've got trotters, 6 of them, starting things up on this Friday night in London. Welcome to those of you that have joined us on track. Big crowd up at the top of the fair for the dining experience. Enjoy your evening with us. Into the stretch, JM Celebrity Royalty, HA Code Red. He's a big deal. Who shall I call? And My Sweet MVP. Here they come. They're off. Who shall I call? Springs first here for Rob Doyle. Away for a 2-hole ride, My Sweet MVP. Gapping along the inside to race third is Royalty. HA Code Red is traveling about 8 lengths off the lead in 4th. 5th best away for He's a Big Deal. And the earliest trailer, that would be JM Celebrity. So a compact field of 6, but they are well strung out here. Has to be at least 14 lengths from front to back. Pace setter, Who Shall I Call? Had them by the quarter, just soft, 31 seconds flat after over the fast going here for the 10-1 shot. Who Shall I Call? And Doyle. My Sweet MVP will track from second, trying to close up the gap in third is Royalty. On hold in 4th, the closer, HA Code Red. That came ahead of He's a Big Deal. Gapped off trailing JM Celebrity. No challengers, no takers just yet for Who Shall I Call? Had them by the half. 102-4. Who Shall I Call? The one to take down. My Sweet MVP continues to follow along in second. Royalty. It's gapped off there to be third. A move to the outside of fourth. Out there goes HA Code Red for Ray. Trying to follow up on that move will be. He's a big deal. He's being chased up now and way back to JM Celebrity. Up and towards three-quarters they travel. And it's still Who Shall I Call? Right there in second, My Sweet MVP. Off stride, HA Code Red. HA Code Red at 1-2 has gone to a break. Following three-quarters, 133-4. Who Shall I Call? The double-digit leader now puts 3 full lengths. On two-hole rider, My Sweet MVP holding down third. A Royalty through the stretch to the mile. Gate to wire tonight. Doyle aboard. Who Shall I Call? They wrapped up winner in the opener. My Sweet MVP second, then Royalty, and he's a big deal. 204-3. All right, a big value player starting things up on an almost $15,000 pool, pick 5. 10-1 price player. Who Shall I Call? Starting things up here on the pick 5 play again, just shy of $15,000 in that pick 5 pool. Big value, 10-1, starting things up. 6, 7, 3, and 5. It's unofficial. And that was 6. Who Shall I Call? Second career victory for that one. A maiden score here at 207 back in mid-November. Gate to wire and wrapped up doing so. Who Shall I Call? On his way back for a winner's circle photo at the Raceway. Who Shall I Call? Returns here. 3-year-old big-headed son of Whom Shall I Fear out of Chalax, Hanover by Donato Hanover, bred in Indiana. This one owned, trained, and driven to win by Rob Doyle. Trotting to a new life best this evening in 204-3. Upsets here at 10-1, starting up an almost $15,000 pick 5 pool. Congratulations. Race number 1 is now official. Prices are posted $22 even for Who Shall I Call? Exactor $35.60. Dollar Try $161.30. The Super for $1. $300.20. The 20 center came back at $60.04. Not wasting any time, going right along here throughout the evening. Race 2 up next, 6 minutes to post time. On the pace for it, all 7 on gate. Exactor, Try, Super. The early pick 4 starting up in race number 2, 6 minutes to think about it. Here's that rundown for the opener. The one was scratched. JM Celebrity 5th, Royalty 3rd, HA Code Red 6. He's a big deal. 4th, Who Shall I Call? The race winner, My Sweet MVP, finishing up second best. From the top, scratch 5, 3, 6, 4, 1, 2. Again, it's an early pick 4 starting up in the second. Now 5 minutes left. Alrighty, so we come into race number 2 with the start of an early pick 4. Here's another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. Opening up as a favorite, number 2, Hot Cocoa. Very sharp form from off the pace in her last 2. She has gotten to the winner's circle. Big time going away winner 2 back. 158-3, a winner by 7. Had to work a little harder for it last time out. Battled first up a long ways and a winner by a head over the 4, the Heart Valley here. So the 2, Hot Cocoa, battled with the 4 throughout the final half last week. Put on a great show, only a head separating the 2. So Hot Cocoa and the 4, the Heart Valley, are the 2 I'm going to use here in the opening leg of the pick 4. Deepest of all, race 3. Using Big Nipper, Lady Blue Jay, Wicked Discovery, Lily Claire, and Good as Hell. Over into the 4th race, we're trying Jim's Son, Yankee Up, and Maximus Power. Race number 5, Watch Her Fly, and Scottish Cheddar. Rob Doyle already in the winner's circle there in the opener with the 10-1 value player, Who Shall I Call? So Robert Doyle, he started the pick 5, and he could finish it in race number 5 with the Scottish Cheddar. Big class drop for that one in the Jack 102.3 feature race. Again, I'll use Scottish Cheddar, Watch Her Fly, 3 and 5 on the end of this pick 4. Robert Reed Jr. then, his best go on the pick 4. Robert, live in his pick 5 play, he was using 4 and 6 in race number 1. The 4 favorite rolled off stride the late going, though the 6 got the job done there at 10-1 starting at the pick 5. So well done, Robert Reed Jr. He's 3 deep to kick things off on this early pick 4. The 3rd race is going to try the 4, Lily Claire, and 6, Good as Hell. He's deepest of all, race 5. Or race 4, that is. Using 5 of them in race number 4. Deepest of all for Robert in the 4th. And he singles up Rob Doyle on the end of it with 5, Scottish Cheddar. Again, that one getting some class relief in the 5th this evening. A couple of looks at some pick 5 ticket ideas. Best of luck with your pick 4 selections here. And again, keep in mind when wagering throughout the night, due to the cooler temperatures, horses post-parading a little bit later, and the time on track between that post-parade and going to the gate, it has been shortened up tonight due to the cooler temperatures. We're at -9 Celsius. The flags are at a standstill, though, so the breeze is not really in the air this evening, but it is cooler. So keep that in mind when wagering. Horses post-parading, then pretty much going to the starting gate. Not a whole lot of time between the post-parade and before that gate rolls tonight. So wager early throughout the night to avoid being shut out. In the 2nd race, the 2, Hot Cocoa, hard to go against this trot-bred pacing filly as she now goes for 3 in a row here. The horse players are on her pretty good too at 1-2. The 2nd choice, number 4, the Heart Valley. She took her on last time out throughout the final half. Real good battle there and just missed by a head. Pacers now for race number 2 of 11. Fillies and mares claiming tags, $20,000 for the non-winners, $25,000 life. You're looking at 1, Porch Pirate. Porch Pirate now back on the rotation for Troy Cochran, Michelle Sherman, Larry DeLellis. Troy does the training. Paul McKenzie in the sulky. Here's 2 Hot Cocoa, trying for 3 in a row tonight for owner Francis Dumichel. Own a Standardbred 2023 group, Robert Dolly, Daniel Davis, Francis training. Sam Filion stays on. Again, this one trying for 3 in a row. Number 3, Full of Personality, Garrett Rooney tonight for Gino Toscani, the trainer Ashley Lenvoy. From the center, post 4, the Heart Valley for Investimont KFB, Gerard Demers, Jean-Roch Marois, Demers training, Travis Henry on the lines. Psycho Itch, the 5, Rob Doyle for Jim Napper, Steve Gerard, Catherine Gaudreau trains. Number 6, Queen of the Deck, Kim and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst. Doug Haywood on the ownership line with Scott McNiven training, Lauren House on 6. And 7 outside. Speaking of Shadow, in from Woodbine and Mohawk Park, racing for Dylan Jarvis, Jim Jarvis, now training. Daryl Thiessen gets the call for 7. Speaking of Shadow. All 7 Pacers on gate for this here. Speaking of Shadow, free-legged Pacer there joining us. Got some starts down around the Maritimes, and the rest of them appear to be Woodbine, Mohawk Park into this fall. Exactor Tri Super, opening leg of an early pick 4, well up and over $4,000 in that pool, set to climb north of the $5,000 guaranteed pool. Getting a look at 2, Hot Cocoa here. Daughter of MVP, my MVP that is, of course, bred the trot, but she's been all pace in her latest 2. A winner by 7 here on November 29th from Off the Pace. And then last time out, big battle throughout the final half with the Heart Valley, and she got up in the final strides to win by just ahead in 157-3. It's the best we've seen her over London. She does sport a mark of 56-1 over the 5/8 track at Grand River Raceway through the summer months. She gets a big shot to continue on with her winning ways here. 3-5 on number 2, Hot Cocoa. Just over a minute. We mentioned the Heart Valley gave Hot Cocoa all she could handle there last time out. This one's an early speed threat. You can look through the program lines and see plenty of gate speed from this one, including a 27-2 heater to start up a Flamborough start on November 21st. And that one, she just let up a little bit on the end, same as last time. Straight to the top, big third quarter of 28 flat, and just missing to a heavy favorite in Hot Cocoa. So the Heart Valley, for sure, worth a look again here, leaving right behind the car. Expected to be the leading lady once again, this daughter of State Treasurer, going out for Gerard Demers, Travis Henry on board. Very strong combo here as far as trainer drivers go in London. The starter has called them in. Your final call to get in on this early pick 4. One final look at 6, Queen of the Deck. Fitting in well, looking to put that green shadow roll in play for Team McNiven. Lauren House coming in hot off the Drivers Holiday Challenge win this past Tuesday evening, a 5th annual event in support of Toys for Tots. Lauren's first ever driver championship, and he won it by a point over another local driver in Totterport. They put on quite a show here, all 8 drivers this past Tuesday evening. Starting gate is rolling. Little trouble briefly in behind the free-legged Pacer. Speaking of Shadow, now racing for the new connections. Could be gapped off here. Is back down pacing. So in behind, we got Porch Pirate, then Hot Cocoa, Full of Personality. The Heart Valley in the center, then Psycho Itch, Queen of the Deck. And speaking of Shadow, likely to be gapped off the gate here. The fillies and mares are picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Full of Personality was leaving. Outside of that travels the Hart Valley. As expected, the Hart Valley for Travis Henry gunning for the top. Full of Personality is going to race from the 2-hole, gapping 3.5 lengths to be third was Porch Pirate. Then away in fourth is Psycho Itch, fifth best away. For the favorite, at 1-2, Hot Cocoa from Off the Speed again this evening. And next to last was Queen of the Deck and a gapped off trailer, the Free-Legged. Speaking of Shadow, single file up and by this quarter mile. 29-3 for the Daughter of State Treasurer. This is the Hart Valley for Travis Henry right there in second, 21-1. Long shot price of Full of Personality and Rooney. Porch Pirate holding down third, staying in fourth was Psycho Itch. Getting underway, here comes Hot Cocoa. Hot Cocoa on a cool night in London will be traveling first up again this week. That's cover for Queen of the Deck, and then it's a gap of 6 or 7 to Speaking of Shadow over the half and 60 seconds flat. And this is the Hart Valley still going forward. The Hart Valley on top by a length and a Henry. Second best continues to be Full of Personality. Here's the straightaway for Hot Cocoa. Hot Cocoa trying to kick it into gear here for Sam Fillion. Fourth and in. Porch Pirate out there in the fifth spot. Queen of the Deck and to save ground. Psycho Itch up and by 3/4. 128-3. Trying to win it right here. The Hart Valley still going forward. Full of Personality has been getting a great journey here at a big number, 21-1. Hot Cocoa needing to do more and not much time to do it. This is still the Hart Valley coming to her now. Full of Personality. The Hart Valley does go downtown in London. Full of Personality second. Porch Pirate appeared to get third over Hot Cocoa and won 58-4. So the second choice here, number 4, the Hart Valley, leading all the way, and they could not get close. She's going to start up a $10,000 plus pick 4 pool right here at 8-5. The Hart Valley on top. Finishing up second, long shot, Full of Personality with Rooney on board at 21-1, gets the deuce. Porch Pirate, the rail horse, in for third. The favorite Hot Cocoa at a post 2 finishes up fourth. 4, 3, 1, and 2. Your top 4 unofficial. Here's Travis Henry coming back aboard the Hart Valley 3-year-old bay filly by State Treasurer from the Shanghai Filmare, Olivia's Way. Owned by Investissement KFB of Quebec, Gerard Demers, Jean-Roch Meroy. Demers training, Travis Henry driving to a sharp winning effort tonight. 158-4, the Hart Valley, 5th career win. That is 4 on the season. It's going to be 2 victories, both gate to wire, during this current race meet in London. The Hart Valley all the way for Henry. And it's now official. $5.20 the win price, $30.20 for that exactor. $1 try, $112.05. Super for $1, $258.75. A 20 center worth, $51.75. A daily double. Of course, you got the price player in front. Who shall I call it? 10-1 on to the Hart Valley at 8-5. The early double coming back at $77.20. Third race up and coming, still on the pace. Another field of 7 for an exactor try. Super. A pick 3 opportunity coming up in about 9 minutes' time. Good luck. Race number 2, the rundown. Porch Pirate finishes third. Hot Cocoa fourth. Full of Personality was second. The Heart Valley race winner. A Psycho Itch finishing fifth. Queen of the Deck sixth. Speaking of Shadows, seventh from the top. A 3-4-2. 1-5-6-7. So 2 races in, both gate to wire wins. Tonight for the horses on top. Who Shall I Call? Gate to wire in the opener. Rob Doyle. The Heart Valley Gate to Wire, race 2, Travis Henry. That's a big mile on a cool night. 158-4 for those fillies. 6 minutes to post. Race 3 is next. There are no changes. Opening up as a heavy favorite, number 1, Big Nipper here. 6 minutes to post time for an exactor try, Super. Again, a pick 3 opportunity here in the third, and one more time for customers playing the Raceway this evening. The time between post parade and the start of each race has been shortened up for the evening due to the cooler temperatures. Please keep this in mind and make your wagers early throughout the night.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern. Coming out on Post Parade now, the starters for the third. Fillies and mares on the pace. Non-winners, 30,000 lifetime here. On the rail, you've got Big Nipper. Big Nipper will try to double up here for Doug Wilson and Mark Horner. Mike Horner training and driving. She had that big push on the final quarter last time out for a victory in 58-1 over London. Number 2, Lady Blue Jay, racing for Craig Turner, trained by John Yake. Paul McKenzie. Wicked Discovery from Post 3. By Jean-Roch Marois, Gerard Demers training. Travis Henry and Demers trying to come right back in here. Number 4, it'll be Lily Claire, going out for Megan Osborne, Derek Ferris, James Grant, and Dave Walls. Daryl Laver conditioned, Garrett Rooney driven. Number 5 is Geminar. Geminar racing for owner-trainer Larry Fitzsimmons of London. Nick Stewart aboard. Number 6, Good as Hell, with Colin Kelly on board for Glen B. Farms. Tim Myers trains. And then the outside chance for 7, Ireland Sealster, Gord McDonnell, owning and training Lauren House, stays on for the drive. Field of 7, all on gate for this. Pacers for an exactor try, Super, and the pick 3 opportunity right here. Three to 1. Co-second choice currently is this 6, Good as Hell. She's a 4-year-old daughter of Shadow Play. Had a couple of goes over Woodbine Mohawk Park through the month of November. Was showing some pretty good speed there. 2 back, a back half 55-3 for a mile in 54 flat. Does have a season's mark of 53-2 over the big 5/8s at Grand River Raceway. She's got some half-mile experience as well. A couple of victories over Flamborough in late October. 55 speed with a back quarter in 27 flat. Her latest victory at Flamborough, October 27. Again, 27 flat on the end for a mile in 55-4 over the Flamborough half-miler. Number 6, Good as Hell. More than capable here at 3 to 1. 2-minute warning now, less than 2 minutes. Number 4, Lily Claire, going back on the rotation now for trainer Daryl Laver, the ownership group. Garrett Rooney, bang up second aboard, full of personality, back in race 2 at a big number. Lily Claire, she's got some gate speed to work with, likely to be in play here in the early going, leaving right behind the car. 7-2 currently for number 4, Lily Claire. Her life best right here in London, 157 flat back in mid-October. Current favorite, you're looking at her. This is Big Nipper, a daughter of All Bets Off. Second best 2-back when returning to London, and last time out, big final half, big final quarter speed when Horner tipped her out wide. This horse took off like an airplane up on the wide side, and a sharp winner, back half 57-4 for a trip in 58-1. Here's another one with a season's mark over Grand River Raceway's 5/8 and 156 flat. Big Nipper, rail advantage, so a much improved post. You can look through the lines and see it's been outside a few times, a trailing spot here in London. This is a really nice filly, folks. Even money currently for the one, Big Nipper, racing for Team Horner. Final call for wagers. The starter calls the horses. Race 3, London. Gates moving. First one on the wings, if it means anything to you, number 4, Lily Clear. Her nose is right up and on it. Lily Clear holding at 4-1. Even money still for the one Big Nipper. It's 5-2. Second choice action for number 6, Good as Hell. They're on to the upper turn now. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Rolling off stride briefly, though back down, pacing number 7, Ireland Sealster. So lining up, Big Nipper, Lady Blue Jay, Wicked Discovery, Lily Claire, Geminar, Good as Hell, Ireland Sealster for 7 across. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, Wicked Discovery with a wicked burst off the wings. Outside of that travels Lily Clear. Lily Clear pointed in here along the inside to travel third, Big Nipper. Then fourth best away for Lady Blue Jay on by the opening 8th. And Lily Clear is going to touch down and grab control here for Garrett Rooney. Lily Clear at 6-1. A 2-length lead here to Wicked Discovery second. Big Nipper, the odds-on choice. Got away in third, the midfield fourth for Lady Blue Jay. On hold in the 5th spot, travels Good as Hell. Geminar, one beaten in the early going. Ireland Sealster can see them all. Hot opening quarter for this pace setter. Lily Claire broke the beam at the quarter mile in 28-2, and she's still striding out by 3 full lengths. Wicked Discovery, the tow long trip. Big Nipper commits to travel first up here with just over a lap to go. Big Nipper underway for Horner, providing cover to Lady Blue Jay, who switched outside in 4th. The tow up in 5th now, 3rd overflow for Good as Hell, saving ground Geminar, and still trailing Ireland Sealster, the half clocked up in 58-3. Lily Claire is the one. Big Nipper coming to her wheel now to challenge. 3rd and in, and gapping the pocket was Wicked Discovery out there in 4th. A Lady Blue Jay, and out there in 5th. 3rd over now for Good as Hell. Buried in 6th, Geminar up and by 3/4. 128 flat. 29-2, speed through the 3rd, and this is Lily Claire still doing good things up front. Lily Claire chased up. Just over an 8th left to go. Big Nipper was trying to come to her. She's sticking around and will challenge once again into the stretch. Switching 3 deep here. Lady Blue Jay. Lily Clear was leading. Big Nipper went by. Big Nipper. Big Nipper and Horner come right back here. That's 2 in a row in London. Very close for second. Lily Clear in a place photo with Lady Blue Jay. And coming on to grab 4th, Geminar at 70-1. Top 4 unofficial, Big Nipper, the odds-on choice winning. A 1, 4, 2, and 5, your top 4 unofficial. There's your winning caretaker meeting up with the 1, Big Nipper. Big Nipper is a 3-year-old black filly by All Bets Off at a Big Gee High by Mr. Big. The homebred for Mark Horner and Doug Wilson. The owners and breeders, Mike Horner, training and driving. This filly is very sharp right now as she doubles up in London. A great trip tonight. First up for a long ways to score in 158-3. Now a 6-time winner this season. 2 in a row in London. Congratulations. Race number 3, we're going official. 370 on the nose for Big Nipper. More prices to come. There's the refresh. 1930 for that exactor. A Big Nipper on to Lily Claire. A dollar try, 38.45. Super for a buck, 218.95. A 20 setter came back at 43.79. Fourth race up and coming. We're going to give you some time here. 12 minutes wagering time for the upcoming fourth race. Pacing event, a full field of 8. For an exactor try, Superfecta, the daily double. Again, going to allow some time here. 11 minutes wagering time for the upcoming fourth. Race number 3, the rundown. Big Nipper for 2 in a row was the race winner. Lady Blue Jay third, Wicked Discovery fifth, Lily Clear second. Geminar finished fourth. Good as Hell did not finish. She pulled up. Island Sealster finishing sixth. From the top, a 1, 3, 5, 2, 4 DNF, 6 on the bottom. Our fourth up and coming, no changes there. 8 pacers for the Exactor Try Super and a daily double, now 8 minutes away. All right, this past Tuesday we had the Trifecta Tuesday event for the month of December. Had a nice crowd up there taking in the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. Our next Trifecta Tuesday event comes up on January 21st. There's the schedule. The remaining months, once per month on a Tuesday. Enjoy the buffet dinner dining experience included with the Trifecta Tuesday buffet. You get a Raceway betting voucher, a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London, and a seniors discount would be in effect as well. There is no better deal for a dining experience in London than these Trifecta Tuesday events for the seniors. You can reserve your spot now at topofthefair.com for any one of the upcoming Trifecta Tuesday events. Again, the next one coming up in the new year, January 21st. Of course, live racing featured on the night, getting underway at 5:50. The doors open for Top of the Fair at 5 p.m. 3 minutes away, the upcoming 4th. Top selection for myself, Rob Reed Jr., Nathan Bain, Ghislain Paquette. We're all over the one. Jim Sun should be in the hunt again after coming close in his latest. Beware of the one, Jim Sun. A rail advantage should see this one racing up close. Lauren House on board for co-owner, trainer Jason Sherman. Lou Sorella went outside to a price player in number 7, Southern Flight. Cam McQueen training Travis Henry on board the 7 Southern Flight. Again, another top selection for Lou Sorella. Morning Line Man goes to the 2, Resuscitate. Rob Doyle on board, 10-1 currently. Horses and drivers enter the track for a post parade. Race 4, $8,000 claiming tags on the pace. Number 1 is Jim's Son for Bert and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Lauren House in the driver's seat. Number 2, Resuscitate. It's Rob Doyle for Joyce and Doug Hastings. Michael Carther trains. Number 3, Backstreet Boogie. It's Nick Stewart driving for owner-trainer Doug Curry. Then the 4, Yankee Up. Scott Ray Pottitz for Dennis Spitzig. The trainer Dwayne Spitzig. Number 5, Maximus Power. Martin Kipfer owns. Cassidy Schneider trains. Garrett Rooney in the bike. Then the 6, Lil Red Sports Star. Daryl Thiessen driving for Sherry Graham and Tim Gallant. Greg Graham trains. 7 outside for Southern Flight. Cecilia Richardson owns. Cam McQueen trains. Travis Henry aboard. And then it's a trailing spot for the 8, Keep It Dirty. Keep It Dirty for Dewey Wenham and Howe. Sheldon Rose training. Sam Fillion driving number 8, Keep It Dirty. Full field of 8 on the pace for this Exactor Tri Super. A daily double we've been mentioning all night. The horses following the post parade. They're not on the track all that long before they go to the starting gate here. We're catching a score down for the one Jim's Son, a 3-year-old son of Big Jim, remaining at the same level after finishing 3rd here on a Tuesday evening. He's a 1-2 heavy favorite. There is a bit of speed to work with here to get him situated up close. Heavy favorite at 1-2. Now I thought he'd be a favorite, but not this much. Like this is pretty heavy fave status. 3-5 for Jim's Son. He is a 5-time winner in 2024. Seasons marked 56-3. Though it's been a while since he's hit the winner circle here in Ontario. 1-2 on number 1, Jim's Son. Lauren House on board for the Shermans. Starting car is getting set to move into position here. Here's local driver Scott Ray on board the 4, Yankee Up. Yankee Up. This horse has tons of gate speed. I could see this horse leaving sharply from behind the car. I could see this horse sitting first or second in the early going. Love the price. I like his chances as well. 11-1 currently. Trailing spot last time out. So didn't get forwardly placed in there, though did finish 4th. Clocked up a trip in 2 minutes 4/5. Back on the weekly rotation here. I like the chances here, and again, I love this price. 11-1. I'm expecting Yankee Up to be showing some gate speed, leaving right behind the car. A little over a minute to play race number 4. Number 5, Maximus Power begins to take some late action here. Right now, a 7-2 second choice. Garrett Rooney on board for trainer Cash Schneider. Maximus Power, one to consider. Not a whole lot of gate speed to work with. But if he shows up with his A game here, could be a strong factor. Starting gate begins to roll here. Again, horses post parading and pretty much going to the starting gate throughout the night. You have to wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. So again, it's $8,000 claimers on the pace going in behind or reaching the upper turn. Still time. On the rail is Jim's Son. Jim's Son, the odds-on favorite here at 4-5. Then it's Resuscitate, Backstreet Boogie, Yankee Up, Maximus Power, Lil Red Sports Star, Southern Flight for 7 across, trailing out Keep It Dirty. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Pacers are picking up speed. Here they come. And away to go. Travis Henry timed it perfectly with the 7 Southern Flight. crossing right on over to grab the earliest command, sliding into the two-hole. Maximus Power with some early speed tonight. Finds himself up close now, in behind pace setter Southern Flight at double digits here. Pocket pulling Maximus Power. Rooney wants this one on the lead at 9-2. Maximus Power sailing to the top. That has Southern Flight backed off in the second. The heavy favorite, Jim Sun, released here at 1-5, is sitting third, about 4 off the lead. Traveling in fourth, Keep It Dirty at a big number with this front flight in fifth. Travels Resuscitate, a gap of 3.5 to Backstreet Boogie in sixth. Seventh, a peek to the outside there for Lil Red Sports Star. And in last, that is Yankee Up. Yankee Up offered no early speed in this one, is trailing the field about 20 lengths off the lead of Maximus Power, who brought them on by the half in 58-4. Maximus Power still going forward. Jim Sun trying to come to him now. Third in for Southern Flight. Trying to make something happen inside fourth. Resuscitate out there spinning wheels fifth. Keep It Dirty saving ground. A Backstreet Boogie. They're on the backside, and it's the final time, and Jim Sun has taken control. Jim Sun to the top. Southern Flight is trying to be second best in the outside over Maximus Power, 128-3. So the claimers are going plenty here, and it's Jim Sun bending them around the final turn. He's now on top by 3 full lengths. Holding down the deuce is Maximus Power, sputtering third. Southern Flight, late pace coming from 35-1 Bomber. Backstreet Boogie, though Jim Sun, as good as advertised here at 1-5. Jim Sun in a romp. Backstreet Boogie, the long shot second over Southern Flight. Maximus Power appeared to hold fourth. 2 minutes, 2/5. So number one, Jim Sun. It was all Jim Sun. Made the winning move just prior to the halftime and went on to victory. Going away tonight. Over long shot, Backstreet Boogie at 35-1. That one second. Over 7, Southern Flight at 14-1. Then Maximus Power finish up fourth. You've got the odd number to Superfecta here. 1, 3, 7, and 5. There's your winning caretaker meeting up with Jim Sun. Jim Sun, the 3-year-old, a gelded son of Big Jim out of Stonebridge, suntan by Stonebridge Wriggle. Owned by Bert and Jason Sherman. Jason training, Lauren House on board for the driving victory. 6th career win, 6th on the season, 2 minutes, 2/5 on a winter racing night in London for Jim Sun. Congratulations. He paid $250. That exactor came back at $100.10. 1-5 shot on top of the exactor here for $100. Dollar try, $272.30. Super for a buck, $873.70. 20-cent super coming back at $174.74. Race 5 up and coming. The Jack 102.3 feature. 7 starters here for the upcoming 5th exactor try, non-jackpot, super high 5 opportunity. Noting number 7, Barefoot Bell, as listed in the program, will be leaving from the trailing post 8. 6 on gate plus the trailer. Number 7, Barefoot Bell, leaving from the trailing spot 8 in the upcoming 5th race. 12 minutes to post time. The official rundown for race number 4, Jim Sun was the easiest of winners. Resuscitate 7, Backstreet Boogie second, Yankee Uppy. Maximus Power fourth, Little Red Sports Star fifth, Southern Flight third, Keep It Dirty finishing up sixth. From the top, a 1, 7, 2, 8, 4, 5, 3, and 6. 8 minutes away from the upcoming 5th race. No changes for the Jack 102.3 feature. Will Pays are on display. Doubles, pick 3s, pick 4s, and pick 5. Will Pays on to the 5th race. Now on display. 8 minutes from the high five. Four minutes away from the upcoming 5th race, high five. Getting a look there at the live racing schedule. This is where we heat it up for the holidays, right? Busy month of live racing, Monday, Tuesday, Friday evenings. There's a Boxing Day card featured on Thursday, December 26th, and noting the post time, 12:50 matinee for the traditional Boxing Day program here at the Raceway. We'll come right back on the Friday night again. Monday, Tuesday, New Year's Eve. Note the post time on Tuesday, December 31st, will be 6:30 for the New Year's Eve program, and we'll be racing New Year's Day as well, the 5:50 time slot, as we begin that 4 days per week racing action, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, January through to the end of May. Busy times ahead for racing here at the Raceway. 3 minutes away from the upcoming 5th. There's the graphic, folks. We've said it a few times, but just a heads up, in the 5th race, number 7, Barefoot Bell, will be leaving from post position 8. Again, that's 7, leaving from the trailing spot here in the upcoming 5th race. Race 5. Starters enter a track for a post parade. The Jack 102.3 feature has mares on the pace, $8,000 claiming tags for the non-winners, 2,000 last 5. You're looking at 1. Shady Memories, Paul McKenzie driving for Triple S Equine. The trainer is Ryan Stewart. Number 2, Dad's Princess, Travis Henry on board for Yannick Marquis, Joni Paquette, Nicole Gagnon. Gerard Demers training. And then 3, Watch Her Fly, Nick Stewart for All Star Farms. Trainers, Janice McEachern. Stargazing Cruiser, number 4, Sam Filion up for Dewey Whittam and Howe. It's trained by Sheldon Rose. Dan Mead owning. It's Rob Doyle training and driving 5, Scottish Cheddar. Outside 6, Play Like Carrera, Garrett Rooney. Catch driving tonight for Darian Ham. Trainer is William Ham. And then 7, Barefoot Bell, leaving from the trailing spot here. It's owned and trained by Cameron McQueen of London. Daryl Thiessen does the driving again. 7, Barefoot Bell, leaving from the trailing post 8. 7 starters, 6 on gate, 1 trailer. It's the high 5 opportunity right here in the 5th. Getting a look here at a top selection, number 5, Scottish Cheddar, tries for a drop and pop for the connections this evening. This is big time. Class relief for this daughter of Better Than Cheddar. More Than Capable, showing lots of sub 2-minute speed. 2 minutes in the latest over the good track, finishing 5th against much tougher, the likes of Layla Blue, Getting Euchred, Early Bird Special. Any one of those 3 were in here, they'd be likely 1 to 9 favorites. Number 5, Scottish Cheddar for sure. Facing easier tonight. The price is right. 5 to 2 currently. Less than 2 minutes. Now we're less than a minute. Number 3, Watch Her Fly, finds a good spot. Another one that is facing easier competition in here. She's been a great check getter here in London this fall. Sub 2-minute speed, More Than Capable. Daughter of He's Watching. Watch Her Fly here. Offering it 9 to 1. Double digits. Longest shot on the board. You're looking at her now. Number 4, Stargazing Cruiser was catching my eye. Coming out of the post parade. If you're looking for a long shot, this is the one. Number 4, Stargazing Cruiser was coming out of the post parade, looking very sharp here for Sam Filion, right on the bit. Race 5, the high 5, London, gates moving. $8,000 claiming mares moving in behind. A field of 7, 6 on gate plus a trailer here. From the rail out, Shady Memories, then it's Dad's Princess, Watch Her Fly, Stargazing Cruiser, Scottish Cheddar on the class drop, then Play Like Carrera, Barefoot Bell in the back tier. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're up. Big gate push from Scottish Cheddar at a post 5, leaving sharply up between mares. Watch Her Fly, pot on position. Dad's Princess was pushing on through. Dad's Princess wants to be the leading lady here at 2-1. Dad's Princess on top. Watch Her Fly, ducked and tucked for second. Up from the back tier spot to be third. Barefoot Belle, and backed off in the fourth. Scottish Cheddar, a gap of 4.5 to Shady Memories, who's all alone traveling fifth. And not keeping up in sixth, Stargazing Cruiser. The earliest trailer was Play Like Carrera. Single file by that quarter mile. 29 flat. That's a quick clip for this group of claiming mares. Dad's Princess being left alone here. Continuing along in second, Watch Her Fly. Barefoot Belle, she's thinking about it. Barefoot Belle gets a peek to the outside in third. Scottish Cheddar looking to follow up on that move. A move to the outside of fifth for Shady Memories. It's 1/2 gone and 1 to go for Dad's Princess. 59-4 halftime. Dad's Princess still going forward. Barefoot Belle's going to offer up this first up pressure for Thiessen. Third and in for Watch Her Fly. The toe up in fourth for the 3-2 favorite Scottish Cheddar. Scottish Cheddar will try to get involved. The back markers here, Play Like Carrera, came ahead of Shady Memories, and pulling up here, Stargazing Cruiser up and by 3/4. Dad's Princess getting them there. Dad's Princess at 3/4, 129-4. Holding down second. Watch Her Fly. Moving to the outside now. Watch Her Fly here is going to try for a 7-1 upset. Scottish Cheddar needing to do more. Out there in third, fourth and in, saving ground. Play Like Carrera. Into the stretch they travel. Dad's Princess was leading up on the outside. Watch Her Fly went by. Watch Her Fly for the mild upset here. Watch Her Fly on top. Very close for second. Play Like Carrera punching on through against Dad's Princess. Scottish Cheddar finishes up 4-1-4. Mod upset winner here, number 3, Watch Her Fly, tripping out for victory. Nick Stewart on board at 7-1. Number 3, Watch Her Fly on top of 2, Dad's Princess. Then long shot 6, Play Like Carrera, finishes up in third. The 5, Scottish Cheddar, fourth. 1, Shady Memories, fifth. 3, 2, 6, 5, and 1. Winning combination required to cash in on the high five. Returning to victory lane, number 3, Watch Her Fly. 5-year-old daughter, if he's watching, at a midnight jet by Jeremy's Jet. Owned by All Star Farms of Millbank, Janice McEachern. Winning trainer Nick Stewart on for this victory. The mare's 8th career win, number 2 on the season. Off the pocket ride. The victory, 2-0-1-4. Watch Her Fly in the Jack 102.3 feature. Congratulations. Race number 5 went official. Watch Her Fly, 17.20 on the win ticket. The daily double returning 29.70. Exactor worth $37.70. Dollar try $384.45. The high five 20-cent ticket $457 and change. Pick 3 onto the fifth, $12.48. Dollar pick 4, $192.90. And the pick 5, 20-cent return came back at $566.49. Watch her fly for the mild upset. Nick Stewart on board in the Jack 102.3. Feature Jack 102.3 playing what they want. Race 6 up and coming featuring trotters. Full field of 8 on the trot. There are no changes for race 6. Exactor try, a superfecta. 7 minutes to post time. The official rundown for race number 5, Shady Memories 5th, Dad's Princess 2nd, Watch Her Fly, the upset winner. Stargazing Cruiser did not finish. She pulled up. Scottish Cheddar 4th, Play Like Carrera at 3rd. Barefoot Belle was 6th. From the top of 5, 2, 1, DNF 4, 3, and 6. 4 minutes away from race 6. Again, we're on the trot with no changes. Exactor try and a superfecta. Race number 6. Selections in here. Myself, Lucarella, go to the 4, Champagne Bettina. She got some really good gate speed. She opens up as a favorite. Robert Reed Jr. goes to the 2. Steel Reserve. Nathan Baines, Islampicata on to the 5, Sant'Ambrosio. Morning Line Man had the 1, Gone Mad Again, pegged as a top player. Trotters, 8 of them with no changes. They're $9,500 claimers for the Exactor Try and Super. A little over a minute. We'll see them post parading here soon. And another reminder, folks, they post parade and they're not on the track too long before they reach the starting gate. Keep that in mind when wagering throughout the night here in London. Wager early to avoid a disappointment being shut out. The live racing continues here on Monday and Tuesday evening. 5:50 start times. Your free programs for both nights available for free on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Race 6, the Trotter, stepping out on parade. Group of $9,500 claimers here, led by the 1, Gone Mad Again, owned by Shirley Symes. Mitch Tierney trained. Sam Filion driving, 1, Gone Mad Again at 6-1. Paul McKenzie along with David Sheehan, they share the ownership on 2, Steel Reserve. McKenzie trains and drives. And then 3, Final Dream, Rob Doyle for owner-trainer Jason Sherman. Here's 4, Champagne Bettina. Travis Henry stays on for John and Cameron McQueen. Cameron trains. Travis Henry on the 4. Sant'Ambrosio 5. Garrett Rooney stays on for Robert Mawson. And Leanne Davidson. Daryl Laver conditions. Number 6, Kilmartin Dreamer. Betty McKinnon, the owner. Ashley Duford trains. Dennis Duford drives 6. Outside chance for 7, Gua Dream. It's Connor Wade owning. Riley Simpson training. Lornhouse. And then the 8 is Wolfpack Attack. It's Joe Shaw and Bill Shaw on the ownership line with Bill training. Scott Ray driving 8. Those are your starters. Field of 8 on the trot with no changes. Exacta try and a super. Getting a look here at 4. Champagne Bettina. Likely to be blasting in the early going again. She's got tons of gate speed, and that's where she does her best work when on the lead. 3 to 5. Travis Henry on board. Just a little over a minute left to play. Race number 6, a little over a minute. Still that 4 to 5. Fave status for 4, Champagne Bettina. Number 2, Steel Reserve. You're looking at him, veteran, 12-year-old son of Credit winner. Big trip last time out. Mackenzie wanted that one. This horse was traveling first up for a long ways to win in 2 minutes 4/5 over the current favorite Champagne Bettina. So Steel Reserve, of course, fitting in well with these as we go less than a minute. A co-third choice. Number 2, Steel Reserve, again, fitting in well. He's been a great check getter all season long, just shy of $30,000 earned on the season. Seconds away, the starting car moving into position. Final call for wagering here. Race 6 trotters. Race 6, London. Gates moving. It'll be trotters going in behind. Even money still for the 4, Champagne Bettina. Late action coming in on 2, Steel Reserve, who's dropped to 5 to 2. After that, some pretty good value in the remainder of the field here. Trotters going on to the upper turn. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. It'll be Gone Mad Again, Steel Reserve, Final Dream, Champagne Bettina's in the center. Sant'Ambrosio, Kilmartin Dreamer, Gua Dream, Woolpack Attack is in the trailing spot. A 16th out, here they come. Off and trotting in the center, Champagne Bettina, as expected. Sant'Ambrosio moving up on the outside, though securing the two-hole ride will be Steel Reserve, who pushed on through for Mackenzie. So the lineup is 4, 2, and 5 in the early going. Champagne Bettina on top to Steel Reserve, third for Sant'Ambrosio. Away in fourth, the big trotter, Final Dream. Fifth best away for Gone Mad Again. Through along the inside to be sixth, Woolpack Attack. Parked in the early going, Kilmartin Dreamer. And gapped off was Gua Dream. 29 and 3, comfortable. Opening quarter mile clocking for 6 to 5 choice. Champagne Bettina, the lead is 2 full lengths to Steel Reserve. Sant'Ambrosio still on hold in third. Up on the outside, making a move now, Gone Mad Again. Gone Mad Again, the son of Noble Venture, moving first up for Sam Fillion. Shuffled to fifth was the Final Dream. Then Woolpack Attack. Kilmartin Dreamer found pylons. Gua Dream is caught up to the field following a halftime of a minute flat. Champagne Bettina, still the one. Steel Reserve. Getting reminders there to keep up in second. Third and wide for Gone Mad Again. Shuffled back and buried fourth now for Sant'Ambrosio. Final Dream at 19 to 1. The toe up there in fifth. Sixth and in. Woolpack Attack. Back markers continuing to be Kilmartin Dreamer and Gua Dream. 130 and 2 at 3/4. Chased up for the final turn action. Champagne Bettina, though here comes the pocket rocket. Steel Reserve and Paul Mackenzie is sending this one up now to challenge with an 8 left to go. Champagne Bettina was leading. Steel Reserve may have her. Steel Reserve went by. The 12-year-old son of Credit Winner for 2 in a row in London wins by a neck. Second best was Champagne Bettina. Sant'Ambrosio third. May have been Woolpack Attack up for 4, 201 and 4. Already, number 2, Steel Reserve on top for 2 in a row in London. A 3 to 1 third choice, getting it done for Mackenzie off the pocket ride. Judges' inquiry here in the 6th race involves the unofficial 4th best finisher, number 8, Woolpack Attack. Again, a judges' inquiry involving 8, Woolpack Attack, the unofficial 4th best finisher possible. Pylon violation, holding all tickets. Right now it stands 2, 4, 5, and 8. And number 8 will be the subject of a judge's inquiry. Here's 2, Steel Reserve coming back. 12-year-old, gelded son of Credit Winner, out of Iron Last by Muscles Yankee, owned by Paul Mackenzie and David Sheehan. Mackenzie training and driving this veteran to 2 in a row over London. Tonight it was the pocket ride to victory, 201 and 4. Steel Reserve, 36th career win, and that would be 6 on the season, going back-to-back over London. Congratulations. Result of the judges' inquiry, they say the 8 Wolfpack attack is over one and inside another, so no violations. No violations by 8 Wolfpack attack. He was inside one and over another. It appears 2, 4, 5, and 8 will look to stand. Race number 6 now official. Steel Reserve 840 Exactor came back at $16.50. Dollar Try $25.15. The Super for $1. A $215.35. A 20 center worth $43.07. Here's the official rundown for race number 6. Gone Mad Again was 5th. Steel Reserve, the race winner. Final Dream, 6th. Champagne Bettina, 2nd. Sant'Ambrosio, 3rd. Kilmartin Dreamer, 8th. The Gua Dream, 7th. Wolfpack Attack finishing up 4th. From the top, a 5, 1, 6, 2, 3, 8, 7, 4, 2 in a row in London for Steel Reserve. 5 minutes away from race number 7. Back half of this Friday night card set to start up with a pick 5, Exactor, Try, and Super. Pick 5. Late pick 5, that is. $5,000 guaranteed pool starting up. Race 7. A few scratches here. Take out the 4, Wine Delight. Take out the 7, Halcyon Hanover. Number 9 will not be moving in. So remove 4, 7, and 9 from this upcoming 7th race. Pacing event to begin. The late pick 5 in London. So the late pick 5 in London. Let's get a look at some ticket ideas here. Opening leg, we'll try the 2 She's Lawless and the 8 Bright Out All Kisses. She's Lawless now starting for trainer Riley Simpson. Sam Fillion on board. And from the trailing spot, number 8, Bright Out All Kisses. Had a rough go last time out. Still managed 3rd and then placed up to 2nd. A solid winner before that. So Bright Out All Kisses from the trailing spot, worth a look in here to begin the late pick 5. We're deepest of all in race number 8. Group of trotters in there. Nothing really popping off the page for race number 8. So 5 deep in there. 9th race went inside of the 1 Sabal Lila and 2 Mighty Marys. Sabal Lila 14-time winner in a rookie season from 26 outings. A really nice filly. We'll see with a rail advantage in the 9th. 10th race, we're on the 1, Katie's Delight, and a 3, Burlesque Sealster. 11th and final, ending the pick 5. We'll try 3, leaving with a smile, and a likely fave in number 4. I'm Outrageous 2, second time for the Darrell Laver barn with Rooney staying on. Robert Reed Jr., his late pick 5, ticket idea. Robert using the 1, Miss Me Later. Horner stays on for co-owner trainer Ross Batten, also including from the trailing spot the 8, Bride Down, All Kisses. 3 deep for Robert, race 8. He's on 2. Holly Road, 6, Hot Fudge Sunday, and 8, Monteverti. Going to single up Sabal Lila in race number 9. Many would be singling that filly as she tries for 5 straight victories. Again, she's a 14-time winner in 2024. Many of those wins right here in London. Robert going 4 deep in race 10 with the 1, 2, 3, and a 6. And on the end of it, race 11, trying the 2, Whistle Shooter, the 4, I'm Outrageous 2, and the 5, Greystone Cheeto. Best of luck if you're playing along with either one of these tickets. Coming up with your own pick 5 ticket idea. $5,000 guaranteed pool, low take, a go-to wager here in London. It's the late pick 5. In this 7th race, the 8, Bride Down, All Kisses, always in the hunt. A strong player again. The pick 5 must play here. 3-2 favorite. Back on the pace here for race number 7. It's the opening leg of our late pick 5. Looking at the 1, Miss Me Later. Miss Me Later racing for Ross Batten, Marie Taylor, Ross Training, Mike Horner in the sulky. At opposed to, it'll be She's Lawless, owned by Shen Guo of Waterloo, now trained by Riley Simpson. Sam Fillion listed aboard the 2, She's Lawless. Number 3, Premier Elsa, racing for owner-trainer David Bain, Travis Henry, the call. 4 was scratched. Number 5, it'll be Maple Shadow, owned by Luke Willett and Colin Kelly. Anita Willett training, Colin drives. Dirtiest Piglet 6, Daryl Thiessen going on tonight for Tom Bain, Tim Campbell, and Dan Lee. Tom does the training again. Daryl Thiessen driving 6. 7 was scratched. Trailing spot for 8, Brydown All Kisses for Brydown Farms, Inc. The trainer is Kendall Durst. Lauren House driving from the trailing spot, Brydown All Kisses. Reduced field of 6 in the 7th race. Exactor Try, a super. It's the late pick 5 starting up. Going to stay with the 8 here. Brydown All Kisses right now. She's a second choice at 8-5. It's a trailing spot to overcome. Kind of got roughed up in the latest there, made a move nearing the quarter and was out the rest of the way. Still managed a mile in 2 minutes, 1/5. She finished 3rd, was placed up to 2nd. The win before that, though, she was sub 2-minute speed, off the pace, and the light best of 1:59.2. Anything close to her second last start there on the 22nd of November, and she could get the job done here. She's a player in this, the opening leg of a late pick 5. Number 8, Brydown All Kisses for House. Two-minute warning now, less than 2. It's a barn change here for the 2, She's Lawless. She's been here before in London during the spring months of racing. She was racing here for trainer John Pentland. Went over to Woodbine Mohawk Park racing for Shane Barrington. Now goes out for trainer Riley Simpson. Number 2, She's Lawless. Right now a 6-5 favorite, Sam Fillion on board. Race 7, Gates moving. Still time. You'd have to hurry. Going in behind, a Miss Me Later, She's Lawless, Premier Elsa, then Maple Shadow, Dirtiest Piglet, makes it 5 on gate. 1 late, that being Bride Down All Kisses. 1/8 of a mile from the start. 7th race, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go to take them on out of their. Maple Shadow with early speed towards the inside. Miss Me Later for Horner. Pushing on through, and from the trailing spot, a Bride Down All Kisses will try to race up close. So through the opening turn they travel. Miss Me Later for Horner came out on top. A Maple Shadow got away in the 2-hole already, right lining from third. There goes Bride Down All Kisses at 6-5, sailing onward. For Lauren House will grab the control here at the quarter mile. Bride Down All Kisses to the top. 30 flat was the quarter clocking. Miss Me Later. And now in second, on hold. Third was a Maple Shadow. Premier Elsa looks at it from fourth. A peek to the outside in fifth there for She's Lawless. And trailing the field was Dirtiest Piglet. On the half-mile approach, in complete control here now. Bride Down All Kisses at 6-5, just coasting. Gapping in the pocket was Miss Me Later. The first up try now from She's Lawless. She's Lawless traveling wide, following a half time of 1 minute and 3/5. Bride Down All Kisses still on top. Holding down the deuce is Miss Me Later out there traveling third. She's Lawless all dressed up, no place to go in fourth for Maple Shadow, trying to get involved from the 5th spot. Travels Dirtiest Piglet, and trailing the field, Premier Elsa up and towards 3/4. Bride Down All Kisses still on top here. She's Lawless still traveling on the wide side. 131 flat for 3/4. Bride Down All Kisses on top. She's Lawless was trying for it. Is now drafting in second. Maple Shadow coming quickly for Colin Kelly has moved into third. 8th left to go for Bride Down All Kisses. She's Lawless one more time. Maple Shadow coming up quickly on the outside for Colin Kelly. Bride Down All Kisses. Maple Shadow. Bride Down All Kisses. Maple Shadow second. She's Lawless third. Appeared to be Premier Elsa finishing up for 2 minutes, 3/5. Number 8, Bride Down All Kisses, holding on for victory over 5, Maple Shadow, then 2, She's Lawless, and 3, Premier Elsa. 8, 5, 2, 3, unofficial. So number 8, Bride Down All Kisses coming back here. 4-year-old daughter of All Bets Off from the Art Colony Mare. A kiss from the Art. It's owned and bred by Bride Down Farms, Inc. of Clinton. Kendall Durst condition. Lauren House driven to win. The filly, the mare. A winner here in 2 minutes, 3/5. Third career win. Number 3 on the season. Made that winning move at the quarter mile and sailed on to victory. Bride Down All Kisses on top. Congratulations. $4.50 on the nose, exactor $15.10, dollar try $15.60, super for a buck $38.85, 20 center were $7.77. Eighth up and coming, back on the trot one final time tonight. Trotters will open up the late pick four. Trotters in leg one of the pick four play, and then pacing events, races 9, 10, and 11. In the eighth race, put a blind bridle on number 1, Stonebridge Zeus. Exactor tries, superfecta, late pick four beginning. Race 8 in 7 minutes. Race 7, the official order of finish. Miss Me Later finished 5th. She's Lawless 3rd. Premier Elsa 4th. The 4 had scratched. Maple Shadow 2nd. Dirtiest Piglet 6th. 7 had scratched. Brought down All Kisses the winner. 9 did not go. From the top, a 5, 3, 4. Scratch 2, 6. Scratch 1 and a scratch on the bottom. As mentioned, 8th race up and coming. It's Trotters to start up a late pick 4 minutes away. Birthday wishes to one of our own ticket seller, Barb. Barb selling tickets at the Raceway tonight. If you're purchasing wagering tickets from Barb tonight, be sure to wish her a happy birthday from all your friends and coworkers here tonight at the Raceway. Happy birthday, Barb. Enjoy the rest of your night. All right, late pick 4. Ticket ideas have gone deepest of all in this opening leg. These trotters coming up. I believe it's kind of tough to crack the code on this group. Opening up as a favorite, number 1, Stonebridge Zeus. They've switched things up now. A blind bridle goes on the 1. Stonebridge Zeus tonight. It's a rail advantage to work with. I've included that one in the opening leg of the pick 4 as well. Using 2, 6, 7, and 8 over to the 9th race. Inside to the 1, Sabalila, 2, Mighty Mary. 10th race, we're trying the 1, Katie's Delight, who's meeting up with easier tonight. The 3, Burlesque Sealster, worth a look in there as well. 1 and 3 for me in race number 10. 11th and final, we'll try 3, leaving with a smile, and then a likely fave in number 4, I'm Outrageous 2. $5,000 guaranteed pool on this late pick 4. Robert Reed Jr. will be back with us this coming Tuesday evening remotely for the broadcast commentary and more. He's supplying his late pick 4 ticket here. Race 8, he went 2, Holly Road, 6, Hot Fudge Sunday, and the 8, Monteverde. Singles up the 1, Sabal Lila, a likely single for many in race number 9. Robert going deepest the ball, race 10 with a 1, 2, 3, and a 6. And on the end of it in race 11, 2, Whistle Shooter, 4, I'm Outrageous, 2, and a 5, Greystone Cheeto. It's like that for us on a late pick 4. A little over a minute for wagers, race 8. race 8 Trotter stepping out on Post Parade, led by the 1 Stonebridge Zeus. Back down in class here for owners Brian Lawrence, Smirk Inc., Brian Training, Scott Ray on board. The blind bridle tonight for 1 Stonebridge Zeus. Number 2 Holly Road racing for Fred Freer, Cassidy Schneider Training, Lauren House. And then 3 Chasen Jaden, Jeff O'Brien, owning Training Driving, sharing ownership with Pamela Baum along with Eldon and Cara Wetlofer. Dennis Duford owning and driving 4 Junior, conditioned by Ashley Duford. Megan O'Neill owning, it's Burt Moore Training 5 Zach to the Max. Andy Moore in the sulky. And then 6 Hot Fudge Sunday, Alfie Carroll does the driving for Angie and Mary Carroll. Angie trains. Outside chance for 7 All-Star Goldie for All-Star Farms and Steve Watson, Steve Training. Sam Filion up. And the back tier spot for 8 Monteverde. It's owned by Kerry Howard, Jeff Graham Training, Daryl Thiessen driving 8. Monteverde from the trailing spot. 8 Trotters, Exactor Try Super. This one opens up a late pick 4 in London. Number 2, Holly Road. I was on this one last time out. She looked very sharp coming out of the Post Parade, but jumped it off in the early going. But, yeah, if she can get away cleanly tonight and get situated up close, she gets a big shot in this one. 7-5 currently, so a favorite status. And she is dropping in class. The last time she was at this level, she tried to go all the way, just a little short in the end to finish second on November 1st. Holly Road just has to get away cleanly here, 7-5. Two-minute warning now, less than 2. Number 6, Hot Fudge Sunday finds a pretty good spot down in class. This is big-time class relief. So maybe the back class shows up here for number 6, Hot Fudge Sunday. Had a pretty good trip there last time out, just wasn't himself, finishing 11th length back in 4th. More than capable if he's got anything close to his A game tonight. Number 6, Hot Fudge Sunday at 7-2, just over a minute. Number 7, All-Star Goldie getting an outside chance here for Sam Filion. Third best in the latest when trying to go all the way. Was it kind of tough with coming fashion and goaltender? Now, the thing about 7, All-Star Goldie, missing 6 weeks of racing action coming in. On the outside looking in after missing some time here, number 7, All-Star Goldie. 16-1 long shot player here. Seconds away from the start of race number 8, seconds away from this late pick 4. Again, a $5,000 guaranteed pool, still time. The starter calls the horses. It's post time. So the gate begins to move here. Trotters lining up. Odds on choice here for number 2, Holly Road at 4-5. Continuing to take a 5-2 action here. Number 1, Stonebridge Zeus. Bridal change tonight, going blind bridal. Number 6, Hot Fudge Sunday, offering at 7-2 on the class drop. And Monteverde right on the bid here for Daryl Thiessen, leaving from the trailing spot. This is the late pick 4, getting set to start up. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. We've got Stonebridge Zeus, Holly Road, Chasin' Jaden Jr., Zach to the Max, Hot Fudge Sunday, All-Star Goldie, back tearing it, Monteverde. Full field of 8 into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. Holly Road out looking for the lead for House. Holly Road is gunning for the top. Up on the outside was Junior. Junior with an early challenge here, so getting away cleanly thus far. Holly Road here at 2-1 is comfortable in the early going. Dropping in the second, 50-1, extreme long shot. Junior settling in. Also away in third, Chasin' Jaden at 70-1. So you got a 2-1 fave on top, and the longest shots on the board are sitting second and third after a quarter mile of 29-3. Hot Fudge Sunday went on hold in fourth. Traveling in fifth is All-Star Goldie, gapping slightly in sixth. Stonebridge Zeus, that came ahead of Monteverde. Zach to the Max is trailing. On the half-mile approach, Holly Road being left alone here. Junior, the big long shot, continuing second. Chasin' Jaden third, out and rolling. There goes All-Star Goldie traveling first up, and that's cover for Stonebridge Zeus. He'll look to try to follow on it. 1 3/5 halftime. This is still Holly Road leading. All-Star Goldie, big push on the outside here at 11-1, and we'll try to go on by. These two hooking up on the backside. Final time. Holly Road now begins to stretch it out. The lead is a neck to the first up attacker, All-Star Goldie. Third and in for Junior. Fourth and wide. There go the plugs on Stonebridge Zeus. 3/4 over there in 1:30-4. Holly Road still on top. Challenged in a big way by All-Star Goldie, who appears to be shoving a quarter length in front here. All-Star Goldie has upset on the mind. Holly Road, though, is coming back on and knifing on through. Stonebridge Zeus, wild finish coming up. Who's got it? Who will win it? Tight on the line. 3 across. A photo decides the 8th in London. That got close, folks. Very close. On the line. Holly Road was coming back. The 7, All-Star Goldie, began to let up through the stretch. She got wild. So here it is. The 7, All-Star Goldie, was out a long ways. Starts to peter off a bit. Holly Road was coming back on. Knifing on through was 1. Stonebridge Zeus. And here's 6, Hot Fudge Sunday. Awfully close. Win photo goes to the 1, Stonebridge Zeus, closing up as the 3-2 favorite. Wins it over 6, Hot Fudge Sunday, then 2, Holly Road, and 8, Monteverde. 1, 6, 2, and 8. It's unofficial. Here's Scott Ray coming back aboard 1, Stonebridge Zeus, 5-year-old son of Resolve, out of Stonebridge Epic by Donato Hanover, owned by Brian Lawrence and Smirk Inc. Brian does the training. Scott Ray, the winning driver here. in 202-1. Stonebridge Zeus, bred by Angie Stiller of London, is now a 10-time winner, fourth victory of 2024. Local driver Scott Ray on board. Stonebridge Zeus up in time here in 202-1. Congratulations. $5.10 on the win price for Stonebridge Zeus. Exactor came back $24.20. Dollar try $45.80. Super for $1. $94.90. 20 center worth $18.98. Race number 9. We're back on the pace. Back on the pace for our final 3. Going 10 minutes away from race 9. Exactor try. It's a superfecta and pick 3 opportunity starting up next. 10 minutes to think about it. There's that rundown for race 8. Stonebridge Zeus up in time for victory. Holly Road stays for 3rd. Chase and Jade in 8. Junior was 5th. Zach to the Max 7th. Hot Fudge Sunday 2nd. All-Star Goldie 6th. Monteverdi finishing up 4th. From the top, a 1, 3, 8, 5, 7, 2, 6, 4. As mentioned, on the pace for our final 3 tonight. We're 7 minutes away from the 9th. Field of 6 in there. There's the win photo. Well, it's actually a photo for 2nd. The 6 is on the line there, and ahead of it, the 1 Stonebridge Zeus. And again, staying for 3rd, the pace setter Holly Road. Tight finish. I wasn't about to try and call that one. A 1-6-2 finish there in race number 8. 6 minutes away from race 9. On the pace next.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern. Live money updates here. The late pick 5 pool containing $7,800, now $689 still in play. Following victories by favorites. Browdown All Kisses race 7 on the Stone Bridge Zoo, $689 in play for the $7,800 pick 5 pool. The pick 4 began in race number 8, a $5,000 pool, and about a third left in play, $1,478. Still going forward following the victory by race fave Stonebridge Zeus. Race number 9, fillies and mares, claiming tags $20,000 for the non-winners, $60,000 life. Looking at one, Sobble Lila, trying to make it 5 in a row here for Sobble Hill Farms, Nascito Racing Inc. Otis Hall training Scott Ray. Stays on. He'll try to come right back in here. Number 2, Mighty Mary, Lauren House. For Gary and Joyce Gagne, Jason Libby conditions. Gord McDonald owning and training number 3, Dinner and Dancing, Garrett Rooney. Post 4 for Sweet Cravings, Daryl Thiessen on board. For Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr and Derek Romano, Lindsay trains. Red Sky 2 Night 5, Sam Fillion for Stephen Marilyn Gillard along with Heather Pickett. Heather trains. And then 6, Better Deal for Gino Toscani. Trainers Ashley Lenvoy, Travis Henry is in the sulky. Fine looking field of 6, fillies and mares on the pace for race 9. Exactor Try Super, it's a pick 3. Going to stay here with the one, Sobble Lila, daughter of 3-time Molson Pace Champion State Treasurer. Owners, breeders, Sobble Hill Farms, Nascito Racing Inc. Heck of a season for this filly in her rookie campaign. 20 top 2 finishes from 26 outings. That's 14 wins. And 6 runner-up finishes. Sobble Lila, a likely lock for our 3-year-old pacing filly of the year here in London. 1-2 fave status with a rail advantage. She's tough to go against. Less than 2 minutes. Mighty Mary gets a decent post to work with. She was traveling first up for a ways in the latest. Third best finisher to both Sobel Lila and Dinner and Dancing. Mighty Mary, Lauren House for trainer Jason Libby. 5-time winner this season from just 8 outings. Her life best right here in London, 156 flat. Worth a long look in this one. 3-1 currently for 2. Mighty Mary, just over 1 minute. Getting set to go postward here. Some pretty good value on 3. Dinner and Dancing. Likes to be up close. She's been on the lead in her latest 2, finishing second best in each. Dinner and Dancing looking very sharp going to the gate here now. The gate is moving for race number 9 of 11. Final call. Here we go. Fillies and Mares, field of 6, all on gate for this. 1-2, still on 1. Sobel Lila, 3-1. Second choice, number 2, Mighty Mary. Sobel Lila, Scott Ray, Mighty Mary, Lauren House, Dinner and Dancing, Garrett Rooney, Sweet Cravings, Daryl Thiessen, Red Sky Tonight. Sam Philly on Better Deal, Travis Henry, those are your 6 into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show, Dinner and Dancing up on the outside. Better Deal with some quick early speed from the outside gate. Killer crossover time for Better Deal. And Travis Henry sailing to the top. Going on hold in second was Dinner and Dancing. She's thinking about it. Dinner and Dancing staying in there second, traveling in third. Sweet Cravings. Then away in the 4th spot was Mighty Mary. Tight lines. Very tight lines in 5th for the fillies. Sobel Lila. And at the back of the bus, Red Sky Tonight. 28-4 was the quarter mile clocking for the long shot leader. Better Deal now coasting here at 21-1. Dinner and Dancing following along there in second. Staying in third was Sweet Cravings. Now Mighty Mary mounts a first up challenge for House in 4th, providing live cover for Sobel Lila, who switched out in 5th, trailing and going 3rd over into the flow is a Red Sky Tonight. Halftime leader was Better Deal there in just 1 minute and 1/5. Big time breather for this long shot leader of 31-2. Better Deal with 3/8 left to go. Mighty Mary trying to come on there in second. Third and in, Dinner and Dancing. Sobel Lila getting towed right up into it. She's 4th. Buried 5th, Sweet Cravings trailing, not out of it by any means. Red Sky Tonight. They pick it up now on by 3/4, 129-4. Better Deal still leading. Mighty Mary still challenging. Sobel Lila tipping 3 wide for this drive home. Red Sky Tonight following up that live move and 8 left to go. Sobel Lila with a big final quarter push. Here she is, folks. Sobel Lila. 15 career victories right here in a rookie season, and Ray is in for 2. Second best goes to Red Sky Tonight. On to take third, Dinner and Dancing, 159-4. Such a nice filly, winning again here for 5 in a row. 15 career victories in this, her rookie season now. Ray has been on board for her latest 3 wins. Again, that was for 5 in a row over London. Many of the 15 wins this season have taken place right here in the Forest City. Heavy favorite, Saba Lila, on top over Red Sky tonight. A dinner and dancing and a show photo over the 4 Sweet Cravings. 1, 5, 3, and 4. It's unofficial. Big season for this filly. Her rookie season at the races. Likely a lock for 3-year-old pacing filly of the year, and certainly throws her name into the hat for overall horse of the year here at the Raceway. This is Saba Lila, 3-year-old daughter of our 3-time Molson Pace Champ State Treasurer at a Performing Art by Shadow Play. She's owned and bred by Sobble Hill Farms, Nasacito Racing Inc., Otis Hall conditioned, Scott Ray driven. 3 in a row for this combination. 5 in a row for Saba Lila. Winner off the pace again tonight, 159 and 4. Congratulations. Saba Lila, $230. Exactor, $13.30. Buck Tribe, $11.95. Buck Super, $39.05. 20 setter, $7.81. 10th up and coming, no changes. 7 starters, all on gate. Exactor, Try, Super. Late double, 13 minutes to post time. The official rundown for race number 9. Sabalila, race winner. Mighty Mary, 5th. Dinner and Dancing, 3rd. Sweet Cravings, 4th. Red Sky Tonight, finishing a 2nd. Better Deal was 6th. From the top, a 1, 5, 3, 4, 2, 6. Scott Ray driving for the double. 10 minutes away from the upcoming 10th race. Exactor Tri Super. It's a late double starting up. Live money updates here on the Pick 5 pool of $7,800. Not much of a drop following the victory by the heavy favorite Saba Lila. It's just $563 now live from the $7,800 Pick 5 pool. The Pick 4 $5,000 pool. Update that one as well. Wouldn't be a whole lot of a change. For the live money on the Pick 4 as well, again a $5,000 pool, $1,164 still in play. Horses and drivers step out onto the track for the post-parade race stand. These are $8,000 claimers on the pace. Looking at one, Katie's Delight, racing for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. Second time for Sheldon. Sam Fillion drives. Number 2, Miramichi David, Paul McKenzie for owner-trainer Darryl Vleeming. Another one for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. Number 3, Burlesque Seal Stir. Travis Henry aboard. Sand Walker, the 4, Scott Ray. For William Walker, Dwayne Spitzy conditions. Number 5, it's Einhorn, Garrett Rooney. Catch driving tonight for Steve and Laura Roberts, Dwayne Spitzy training. Keystone Taz, the 6, Lauren House. For owner-trainer Riley Simpson. Rounding out the field, number 7, On Impulse. For owner-trainer Tom Bain, it's Rob Doyle in the sulky. 7, Pacing. $8,000 claimers will line up 7 on gate for this exactor try, super, and late double. Heavy fave status here for the 1 Katie's Delight. Second time for the Sheldon Rose barn. One of 2 Sheldon Rose trainees in here. The 1 Katie's Delight and 3 Burlesque Seals. They're both winless in 2024. Pretty much co-favorites here. A rail advantage for Katie's Delight. There is speed to work with. Burlesque Sealster would love to find a spot up close in here, 6-5. Starting car getting set to move into position. Last 2 minutes for wagers here. The 2-minute warning has been posted. Less than 2. One minute. Race 10, London, gates moving. Field of 7, all on gate for this Katie's Delight on the rail. Then Miramichi David, Burlesque Sealster, Sand Walker in the center. Then it's Einhorn, Keystone Taz, and On Impulse. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 10, Pacers, pickup speed. Here they come. And a way to go, the inside pairing, leaving first and second here. Katie's Delight onto Miramichi David into the opening turn. Katie's Delight is going to cut it. Miramichi David sliding into second, looking for room at the inn. Up there in third, Keystone Taz, the midfield fourth. Burlesque Sealster settled down into fifth on Impulse. That came ahead of Sand Walker. The earliest trailer was Einhorn. Single file and settling in up to the quarter mile. Movement off the back end. Sand Walker underway early for Ray. Opening quarter was soft, just 30 flat for the leading lady, Katie's Delight. A 3-5 favorite here for Filion. Showing the way. Burlesque Sealster now rolling the dice. First up for Travis Henry. Has moved into second. So the Sheldon Rose trainees 1-2 on this half-mile approach. Watching the battle from third is Miramichi David. Looking to the outside fourth, Keystone Taz. Staying in on Impulse. Out and rolling was Einhorn. And gapping at the back, something went amiss was Sand Walker prior to the half. 1:01.1 was the halftime. Burlesque Sealster was trying to shove ahead in front of Katie's Delight, though Katie's Delight is taking her on. Miramichi David is poised, possibly there in third, saving ground on Impulse. Fourth up between Pacers, Keystone Taz, Einhorn, mounting a wide challenge off the back end after three quarters. 1:31.3. Katie's Delight is still on top. Burlesque Sealster is staying with her. Miramichi David all alone in third on Impulse. Fourth and eighth left to go. Down to these two. Nothing settled just yet. Barn Mates, Katie's Delight, and Burlesque Sealster. Katie's Delight finding more. Burlesque Sealster won't give in. Katie's Delight downtown in London. Burlesque Sealster second. On Impulse third. May have been Miramichi David. Holding four. Sheldon Rose for the exactor. Here in the 10th. 2:03. Katie's Delight. So number one, Katie's Delight goes all the way. Burlesque Sealster fought the good fight. She's second. 7 on Impulse. Longest shot on the board. Finishes third. Then 2. Miramichi David. 1, 3, 7, and 2 unofficial. Katie's Delight is coming back. She's a big daughter of Better's Delight out of Katie's Jet by Jeremy's Jet, bred by Terra Hills Stud Limited of Port Perry. Sheldon Rose, owning and training Sam Filion, had her on top all the way to score in 2:03. Katie's Delight, a 14th career win, her first on the season, comes in London. Congratulations. 320 on the nose for Katie's Delight. Exactor for $70 tries, $65.25. The super for $1. Heavy favorites are 1-2 here on a superfecta, $309.70. That's all right. 20-cent superfecta, $61.94. 11th and final next. Non-jackpot high five. Exactor and try. Field of 8 with no changes. 8 minutes to post time. Here's that rundown for the 10 Katie's Delight, gate to wire winner. Miramichi David 4, Burlesque Sealster 2nd, San Walker 7th, Einhorn 6th, Keystone Taz was 5th, and On Impulse finishes up in 3rd. Top down a 1, 4, 2, 7, 6, 5, and 3. Our 11th and final up and coming. 5 minutes to post time, opening up as a heavy favorite. Number 4. I'm Outrageous 2. Second time for the Darrell Laver Barn. Will Pays are on display here. Late double. Pick 3, pick 4, pick 5. Will Pays all on display here. On to race number 11. Good luck. They're on post parade now for race 11, the finale, a group of $8,000 claimers that are non-winners, 30,000 life. You're looking at one, Where to Buddy Boy, Scott Ray on board for the owner, trainer, Janice McEachern. Post 2, Whistle Shooter is back from Woodbine Mohawk Park for Triple S Equine, the trainer, Pam Forgy. Daryl Thiessen driving 2. Leaving with a Smile 3, Travis Henry aboard for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. Post 4, it'll be I'm Outrageous 2, owned by Robert Mawson along with Cleveland Gritch. Second time for the trainer Daryl Laver, Garrett Rooney stays on for the drive. Then 5, Greystone Cheeto, Sam Taylor and Lauren House sharing ownership with Lauren, training and driving. Come See, Come Saw is the 6, racing for Heather Pickett, along with Chris Jewett and John Gray. Heather trains. Rob Doyle driving 6. Outside chance for the 7, Time Stand Still. Owned, trained, and driven by Mike Hamlin. Trailing spot for the 8. This is Ace 44 Jack racing for Dylan Jarvis. Jim Jarvis trains. Paul McKenzie is in the sulky. Another full field of 8 for a super high 5. Opportunity, non-jackpot, of course. Exactor Try. Also featured in this one, the current favorite. Number 4, I'm Outrageous 2, Even Money, as mentioned, second time for the Daryl Laver barn. A decent second in the latest after missing a month. She was shipping in from some starts out west. Got some lines from Fraser Downs in BC, also from Century Mile, just south of Edmonton. Number 4, I'm Outrageous 2, Even Money fave with Rooney on board. Number 3, Leaving with a Smile. Travis Henry stays on for the drive. A 4th best finisher when leaving from a trailing spot in the latest. Back onto the weekly rotation here, Leaving with a Smile. 6-1 price player in this high 5 finale. Again, the live racing continues Monday and Tuesday evening, 5:50 start times. Get your free program on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Here's Greystone Cheeto, a Lauren House, co-owner, trainer, and driver. Should Lauren win this race, it would be for the driving triple on the night. Greystone Cheeto in with a shot here. Starting car getting set to roll into position. Double digits now for the 8 Ace 44 Jack. This one circled the field, 2 back over London on November 29th. Was parked all the way. Kicked it in late to get up and win in 2 minutes 3/5. Paul McKenzie. A catch driving this 8 Ace 44 Jack for the trailing spot inside of 2 minutes now, less than 2. Some action for the 2, Whistle Shooter coming in late. Second choice right now at 5-2. Whistle Shooter returning from Woodbine Mohawk Park. It's Daryl Thiessen on board for the trainer Pam Forgy. About a minute left as the starting car begins to roll. Race 11, London. Gates moving. Going in behind from the rail, Where to Buddy Boy. Whistle Shooter, leaving with a smile. I'm Outrageous 2's in the center. Then Greystone Cheeto, Come See, Come Saw, Time Stand Still, Ace 44 Jack in the back tier spot. Rolling off stride here, the 2 Whistle Shooter. Whistle Shooter went to a break, is going to be well back here at the beginning. Another one struggling is the 8 Ace 44 Jack. Here they come. And there they go. I'm Outrageous 2. Had the best beginning towards the inside, leaving with a smile. Greystone Cheeto in play, and from the wide side, Time Stand Still going through the opening turn. I'm Outrageous 2 came out on top, closing up as the 6-5 fave in here. Getting away in second, leaving with a smile. Greystone Cheeto looks at it from third, fourth best away for Where To Buddy Boy, the parking ticket. In fifth for Time Stand Still. Going third to last was Come See, Come Saw. Still struggling there in seventh, Ace 44 Jack. And well back after the gate break, the 2 Whistle Shooter, the subject of a judge's inquiry in this one. 29-1, the quarter mile clocking for pace setter. I'm Outrageous 2. Leading for Rooney, second best. Leaving with a smile, Greystone Cheeto underway and under, urging from house with a lap to go here. Out. I'm Outrageous 2, still on top, second best. Leaving with a smile, Greystone Cheeto trying to come on from third. The half was a minute and 2/5, 31-1. Second quarter breather for this leader. I'm Outrageous 2, still on top, leaving with a smile, continuing second. Greystone Cheeto went back to the pylons. Where To Buddy Boy, now in play for Ray, has just taken third. Looking to the outside into fifth. Come See, Come Saw over to three quarters, 131 flat. I'm Outrageous 2 is still doing good things up front. Where To Buddy Boy trying to come closer, leaving with a smile. Has been tripping out, is racing from third. All dressed up, nowhere to go for Greystone Cheeto, swinging for home. This is I'm Outrageous 2. Where To Buddy Boy, the wide side for Come See, Come Saw. On the ropes, I'm Outrageous 2. I'm Outrageous 2 gets the job done. Where To Buddy Boy holding second best to the outside, then Come See, Come Saw, Greystone Cheeto, and leaving with a smile, 2-3-2. So number 4, I'm Outrageous 2, holding on for victory over the 1, Where To Buddy Boy. 6, Come See, Come Saw at 50-1. Finishes up third in the high 5. Then it was 5, Greystone Cheeto, and 3, Leaving with a Smile. 4, 1, 6, 5, and 3. Your winning combination required to cash in on the high 5 play. Again, it's a 4, 1, 6, 5, 3. You box up Lou Sorellis. Top 5. You need to be cashing in on what could be a decent high 5 payoff here. I'm Outrageous 2, 3-year-old Bay Filly by Outrageous Art. From the All-American Native Mare, second Fancy for Robert Mawson. And Cleveland Gretsch. Daryl Laver, second time for Laver, the trainer. Garrett Rooney was on board for this winning drive all the way tonight, 2-3-2. I'm Outrageous 2. Former Western Canadian performer here shows up in London for a gate-to-wire victory, 2-3-2 to take the finale. Congratulations. So lots of on-track support tonight for this filly. Again, picks up her first Ontario victory. Did most of her racing, if not all, out in Western Canada, the tracks across Alberta and BC. A 6-5 winner here when, again, the number 2, Whistle Shooter, Was the subject of a judge's inquiry, did not receive a fair start, thus will be refunded. In this 11th race, number 2, Whistle Shooter, was a subject of a judge's inquiry here, did not receive a fair start, will be refunded. And if you did have the 2 Whistle Shooter in any of the multi-leg sequences, be it the pick 3, pick 4, pick 5, you're going to wind up with the post-time favorite being the winner. Number 4, I'm Outrageous 2. Again, refunding to Whistle Shooter. Did not receive a fair start. Pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5. If you've got the 2 in the final leg, you're going to wind up with the 4, I'm Outrageous 2, who went away as the post-time favorite. 4, 1, 6, 5, and 3. $330, the win price for I'm Outrageous 2. Winning high 5. $326.35. Again, the top 5 for Lou Sorella showing up in the high 5. 20 center, $326 and change. Exacta, we're at $29.30. Dollar try, $200.50. That's all right. Daily double onto the 4, $520. There was a consolation for the 2, $290. And then there were the multi-leg wagers. Heavy favorite on the end. The rundown for race 11. Where to Buddy Boy, second. A Whistle Shooter was 8th and was refunded for an unfair start. Leaving with a Smile, 5th. I'm Outrageous 2, the winner. Greystone Cheeto, 4th. Come See, Come Saw, 3rd. Time Stand Still, 7th. Ace 44 Jack was finishing 6th. A Mile, 2, 3, and 2. I'm Outrageous 2. From the top at 2, 8, 5, 1, 4, 3, 7, and 6. That'll do it for live racing this evening in London. There's still some simulcasting in-house. The slots are open late. Come back and join us for more live racing Monday and Tuesday. 5:50 start time. Free program on the website, theracewaywfd.com. Thank you for joining us tonight from the Eye in the London Sky. Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great weekend.